Game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting. Can they do it? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Nelson Oliveira. Can he find the net? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
And firing it. Again, the woodwork. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Trincao. Clever defending. Samu. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trincao, electing to shoot. What a block!
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Went in strongly, decisively. Trincao. And they might forge ahead. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Arcanjo. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, useful ball. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Nelson Oliveira. Dangerous ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. There to win it back. A running room in the wide position. And a timely intervention. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Arcanjo. Decent position. Takes aim. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate.
And the shot. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Trincao. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can they nudge in front? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Samu. Good patience. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. And possibilities here. Monster piece of defending. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here into the second half. Telmo Arcanjo. And the defensive intervention there. This could level it. Oh, had to stop that one. And a throw in for Sporting. Showing good situational awareness. Might be able to set up the chance. Suarez. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, useful ball. And the pass deftly cut out. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Oh, he's lost possession. Must be. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Might lead to a chance. Happy to shoot. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could catch them on the break. And on they go. Chance to finish. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, that's a really good run. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Arcanjo on the attack in the closing phase. And danger dealt with for now. Suarez. Well read to ease the pressure. Telmo Arcanjo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Now sending it in. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. their fans. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Possession ceded by Porto. Samu. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Well, that one has promise. Samu. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Porto have given us away. Nelson Oliveira takes aim. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Varela. Pablo Rosario has it. Terem Mofi. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pepe. Might be onto something. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Nelson Oliveira. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Pablo Rosario. And cutting it out. Borja Sainz. Pablo Rosario. Released it nicely. Nelson Oliveira. Well, a good tackle. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Arcanjo. Firing it towards goal. Nicely saved. He's driven in the corner. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Well, another wonderful save to add to his portfolio.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Oh, useful ball. Spot on with that tackle. Porto doing well to regain possession. Terem Mofi. Pepe. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, great save! And over it comes. Porto unable to hang on to it. Can he deliver? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, moving it nicely. And it's opening up. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Showing good situational awareness. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Pablo Rosario. Too easy. Far too easy. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Pablo Rosario. Good wing play from a long way out. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. There's the shot. Oh, what a stop. Corner kick played in. Still not clear. So over the line and a throw-in. Pepe. Plenty of support here. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. And holds on to it confidently. Just 15 minutes remaining. Chance to shoot. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Borja Sainz. Pepe. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Offside the decision. And an opening. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Varela. Good distribution. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Nelson Oliveira. And the chance slips away. The countdown to the contest, and every reason to think these two teams will... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. And the attack fizzling out. And passing it through. Ready to strike. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Schulman. Now with Trincao. What can Sporting do from this position? And covering tremendous ground here. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Lovely weight. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Cutting his way inside. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mofi. That's a good pass. Oh, could finish. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Trincao. Oh, big moment. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. Mofi. Could be troublesome. Big chance. Wasn't going to let that one get through. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And punched away! Pablo Rosario. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, surely! And that is defending of the highest order. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And cutting it out. Mofi. And Varela with it. This could be troublesome. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, a joy to watch. Suarez. Mofi. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Can he finish it, Derek?
What a commitment to defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And the ball back with Porto here. Decent position. Has a go. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Well, this could really help the cause. Will it go in? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the... So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? finish. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Terem Mofi. Showing a great defensive instinct. Sporting have it back. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Trincao. An alert intervention. Mofi. And passing it well. And Varela with it. And a lot to like about this attack. And collected with considerable ease. Luis Javier Suarez. Morten Hjulmand. Can they set up a chance? And quick thinking defensively. Really good challenge. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Morita. Suarez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Chance here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And the right place to cut out the pass. Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting looking creative here. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Who can they pick out? And met it well enough, but not the required direction. Pepe. Hidemasa Morita. And an opening! Oh, strained every sinew to get there! And over comes the corner. Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Can he finish? Oh, great save! Delivering it. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Alberto Costa. Pablo Rosario has it. And managing the game here.
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
Good-looking move. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And that is the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Decides to shoot. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
It's looking promising. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Samu. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Still pressure. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Schulmand. Luis Javier Suarez. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, what an opportunity! Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason. Opportunity! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Pedro Gonçalves. Hidemasa Morita. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Nelson Oliveira. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trincao. Has a go! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And possession changing hands. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Interesting pass. And the lead beckons. Arcanjo. And playing it through. Suarez. Now with Trincao. Morita. This might get them in front. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Will it happen for them? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Arcanjo. Well read to put an end to that attack. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Trincao. Very effective pass. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Teammates available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he deliver? Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Good bit of closing down. And Sporting with the ball again. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Might do damage on the break. Well read to ease the pressure. Trincao. He has teammates around him. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
That's a good-looking ball. Just cutting off the supply. Telmo Arcanjo. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Suarez. An effective challenge. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Well, a touch too heavy there. Samu. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could be dangerous. That's a good-looking pass. This could be it. Oh, so near, off the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed, but there's still a bit of time left here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments... And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Ball lost by Porto. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more...
It's an opportunity! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nelson Oliveira. Sainz. Pepe. Nicely constructed. Can he score? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And in the perfect position to read it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And Varela with it. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over it comes. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
This is an excellent run. And you need your defender to take charge. Pablo Rosario. And Varela with it. Well, he's won the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Varela. Pepe. Now a decent position. Pablo Rosario has it. Terrific block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, Porto have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Just the challenge that was required. Nelson Oliveira. Crossed into the penalty area. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Terem Moffi. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Nicely weighted ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Pablo Rosario. And a timely intervention. Moffi. Possession lost by Porto. Terem Moffi. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Pepe. Wasteful from Porto. Pablo Rosario. And a fine tackle. Well, no stopping him. That's a good-looking ball. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And nicely over the top. Murphy. Determined defending. Samu. It's a neat move to put them ahead, and foiled only by the crossbar. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Pepe. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Pepe. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Oh, good idea. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pablo Rosario. Sainz. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Oh, useful ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Borja Sainz. Pepe. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a useful cross. And a struggle to get it away properly. Will it happen for them? How did they let that attack come to an end? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to a lot. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Pablo Rosario. Signs. Teammates available. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Really getting stuck in. Pablo Rosario. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And Varela with it. Pepe. Porto have given us away. Must take the lead here. Really sound defending. Well, threat averted. Pepe. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Pedro Gonçalves. And he read it superbly. Long way out this. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Pepe. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Varela. On to Sainz. Good work from Porto to win it back. Oh, good idea. Might go ahead. Stopped a surefire goal. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Trincao. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Opportunity! How good was that?
He really did do well there.
Pablo Rosario. Fine pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Sporting with acres of space out wide. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, might be. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value. So it is, the first half story has been written. So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And he's broken free. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Pepe. Showing a good reading of the game. And a lot to like about this attack. Pepe. Oh, good vision. And he's made the run. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Pedro Gonçalves. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Sanusi. Porto have given us away. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it might be. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Suarez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Really vital interception here. In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Pepe. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. A very effective challenge put in. A real opening now. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And Sporting will get the throw. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, he's gone for goal. An alert reaction to tip it over. Over it comes. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Varela. And support available. Takes aim. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
A throw has been given. Trincao. Just the challenge that was required. Ready to break, perhaps. Could be threatening. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. An effective challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, successfully cut out. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? A very timely interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, this is looking promising. And just blotting out the danger.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Pedro Gonçalves. Can he put them in front? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And over it comes. And forcing the error. Nelson Oliveira. Well, gifting away possession. Decent pass. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, off the line. An alert piece of defending. Morten Hjulmand. Morita. Could be dangerous. Perfect challenge. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it might be. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Nelson Oliveira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to tee it up. Chances on. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Trincao. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. They could level it. That is tackling of the highest order. This looks interesting. Decent chance. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Trincao. Determined defending. Arcanjo. That's a good-looking pass. Can they do it? And a solid stop there. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, offside, unfortunately. Samu. Just cutting off the supply. Morten Hjulmand. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they turn it into something? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Nelson Oliveira. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Well, desperately close to going in that time. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Samu. Ready to break, perhaps? Can he score? Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity to level it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Nelson Oliveira. Could be dangerous. Nicely saved. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, gritty goalkeeping. And he read it well defensively. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Suarez. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Nelson Oliveira. That's a lovely ball. Nicely cut out. Now, options are plenty. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Trincao. And played in. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Nelson Oliveira. Sporting have it back. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And In this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And Varela with it. He fancies it. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Borja Sainz. Just the challenge that was required. Could be threatening. Chance here. And a good save there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Pepe. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Splendid defending. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Pablo Rosario. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, goodness gracious me, it's a special, special goal from miles out. Terem Mofi. Well, possibilities inside the box. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Plenty of options, but they dealt with the threat posed. Interesting pass. It's there for him. That was going in.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Nice looking move, this. Outrageously good defending. And Varela with it. Good pressure to win it back. Has a go. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
A very timely interception. Electing to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one. Nelson Oliveira. A real opening now. Palmed away by the keeper. Mofi. Porto have given us away. Gives it a go. The crossbar got in the way. And I think the threat has been averted. And so it is, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, moving it nicely. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nelson Oliveira. Well, the attack looks promising. Incisive pass. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Oh, good-looking run. Can he score? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Decent position. And it's opening up. Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Feeding it through. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
And credit due, a good intervention. Will it happen for them? Samu. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That really was an important bit of play.
Nice-looking pass. Nelson Oliveira. Attacking with vigour. And that's really well read. Murphy. Good-looking move. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. And in the right position to read it. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. He fancies it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Read it really well.
Good idea. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Just the challenge that was required. Excellent vision. And an opening. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Varela. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Has a go. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. If you want the big match feel, you've come to the right place. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Suarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Murphy. Promising looking ball. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a clever piece of defending. A lot to like about this sporting move. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pepe. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, he's gone for goal. Good defending. And the keeper did well to get there first. Pablo Rosario. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, this could really help the cause. To reduce the arrears. Excellent block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Varela. Murphy. And passing it through. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Pedro Gonçalves. Intelligent ball. Outrageously good defending. Oh, useful ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could pull one back here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Costa. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, it might be. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? Oh, wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. And Sporting looking creative here. And to trim the lead. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, on they go again. And Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pepe. And a timely intervention. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of... So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Terem Murphy. Might lead to a chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Pepe. Excellent vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. This could be the equaliser. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Varela. Pablo Rosario. Murphy. Real chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And there's the delivery. Smart defending. Pepe. Can they set up a chance? Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Regained possession. Trincao. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. And Varela with it. And he's in. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Promising possession, this. Timely intervention. Pepe. Morita. Well, successfully cut out. Terem Murphy. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the lead beckons. Oh, it's off the post. Well anticipated. Can he deliver? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Porto have given us away. Pedro Gonçalves. Can he? Spot on with that tackle. Opportunity still there. What late excitement. And the match is level. And Varela with it. And a goal here might be the clincher. No, just the tackle that was needed. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Morten Hjulman. And a clever piece of defending. Could be dangerous. And foiled by the post. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. And that is the and technical excellence. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain versus France. Oh, fancy footwork. Mbappe! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Good move in the making from France, but quick thinking defensively. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And he has options available. Maybe dangerous here. Marcos Llorente has it. Fine work from France to win back possession. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. Yamal! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oyarzabal. And he read it well defensively. Koundé. Plenty of support here. The delivery from Dembele. Ready to fire. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Pedri. Now with Williams. And finding their flow. Showing a great defensive instinct. Rodri. Kone. Could be dangerous. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the through ball. Might lead to a chance. He fancies it. Able to close down the shot.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Kylian Mbappe. Real chance. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Intelligent defending. Can he finish? Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, this looks useful. Can he score? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And so it is. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Aurélien Tchouameni. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Pedri. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a disappointing end to that. And nothing comes of that attack. Rodri. On to Yamal. Now to level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but he's
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Marcos Llorente. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Incisive ball. It could be for Mbappe. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Kone. Promising move this from France. Well, pressure subsiding. Goalkeeper has it. Oyarzabal. Maybe dangerous here. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can he put it in? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
And France pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Nico Williams. Now with Pedri. Interesting pass. This is an excellent run. Subimendi. Must be. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Getting in there to intercept. Well-timed tackle. Can they grab the lead late on? And a good intervention. Five minutes to go. Mbappe. Now with Olise. Oh, he's through here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And quick thinking defensively. for genuine excitement. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal and they take on Spain.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, they have the ball once more. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And just narrowly wide in the end. Yamal. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes.
And he's broken free. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Williams. Subimendi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Just the challenge that was required. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, that's splendid play. Rodri! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Rafael Leao. And a clever piece of defending. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Portugal with the ball again. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? To take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Subimendi. Marcos Llorente has it. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. To square the game. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Palhinha. Well, he's given us away. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
And the chance slips away. And the whistle is sounded for... Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Trying to tee it up. Gives it a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Oyarzabal. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Intelligent ball, real defensive resilience. And the decision is one of offside here. Nico Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, the threat could be there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Vitor Ferreira. That's a lovely ball. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Bruno Fernandes. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fernandes. Ronaldo. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. A bit disappointing in the end. Bad pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Good use of advantage there. And showing fine vision. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Fernandes. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oyarzabal. That's a good ball. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, still time for them to level it. This could be the equaliser. Well, still a threat. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. If they can finish here, that might be that. Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent chance. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Stay with us. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. The delivery. And ready to strike. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Mbappe. And the chance slips away. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And look at this! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Trying to tee it up. Can he compose himself? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Good tackle, taken away. Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
He's on the run. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, good vision. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. And the ruling is offside here. Dembele. Great effort to keep that one in play. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Off the post and back in play. Well read to win possession back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Fernandes. Wonderfully weighted pass. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Theo Hernandez. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Mbappe. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Played into the centre. Well, that's the end of that for now. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Now, who can he play it to? Ronaldo. Now the keeper grabs it. Koundé. Dembele. And fed forwards. Corner kick to France, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And showing good game awareness. Nicely played. And the deflection almost rendering the goalkeeper helpless. But what a fine save.
That just showed what an agile keeper he is.
Mbappe. Can he put it away? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. A known goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. France looking dangerous here. But quick thinking defensively.
Well, it's been complete domination for France in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the through ball. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, had that gone in, France would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
20 minutes remaining. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And he has options available. It's a neat move. Chance for the leveller. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Palinha. And Ronaldo tries his luck. Oh, really close with that effort. Oh, read it really well. Pushing for the winner. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Quick break could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Koné. Mbappe with it. And beyond the last defender, offside. Teammates available. High quality defending. He'll have a go here. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Theo Hernandez. And a strong tackle. Well, he keeps going. The delivery. Must take the lead here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
What an important challenge that was.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And trying his luck. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Yamal. This looks interesting. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yamal. Marcos Llorente. A good and fair challenge. Koundé. Could be threatening. Can they do it? And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Rodri. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Nice-looking move, this. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Cucurella. On to Williams. Skipping past his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Dembele. And the pass deftly cut out. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Oh, big chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Oh, he's lost possession. Thoughtful play to level matters. And did just enough defensively. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's a fierce effort. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Rodri. Showing a real will to win the ball. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oyarzabal! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Koundé. Mbappe with it. Oh, danger here. A chance now with the corner. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, they know they need to stop him. Llorente. The first half here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Oh, breezing past him. Oyarzabal! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. A very timely interception. Can he get them level? Really committed defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
A delicious piece of skill. And he's in. A corner will ensue. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Dembele. Mbappe with it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, chance! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Marcos Llorente. And they have possession again. That's useful play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Can he put them in front? And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, getting the ball forward. Flag raised for offside. Michael Olise. On to Yamal. Rodri. Might work out. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Subimendi. Thoughtful play. He's in here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And efficient defending. Another corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans...
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Chouameni. On the attack in the closing phase. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Showing a great defensive instinct. Pushing for the winner. Must take the lead here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Possibilities for them to counter. And Dembele's given it away. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Now continues his run. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Two teams with plenty to offer, about to go head-to-head and toe-to-toe. And it's anyone... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal, and they take on Spain.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo on the move. Real chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. Williams. Subimendi. Now, options are plenty. And he read it well, intercepting it. Nico Williams. Thoughtful play. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Can he deliver? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, terrific save. Who can he pick out? Can they make something of this now? Pedri. Danger building. To get back within a goal. And a goal! Not over just yet. Mensch. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Subimendi. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nice weight on the pass. And the post denied him. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Stopped a surefire goal.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Clever defending. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palhinha. And the pass deftly cut out. Yamal. Oh, managing to beat him. Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Can he finish? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. That is... And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? Bruno Fernandes. Off the post and back in play. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Ronaldo. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Nico Williams. Opportunity here, and able to get a body in the way. Is it going to be? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Bruno Fernandes. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Gives it a go. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Getting in there to intercept. Lamine Yamal. And defensive play to be applauded. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oyarzabal. Attacking with vigour. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big...
Can he? Oh, denied by the post. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, the keeper will collect.
Well, I think that was a big opportunity there. Didn't quite get it right.
Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, great defending. Promising possession, this. And this to level it. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, might be. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
It's one corner after another. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And showing good game awareness. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, great block. Good ball over the top. Well, it's been given away here by Ronaldo.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Pedro Neto. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Teammates in the middle. certain to entertain and enthrall. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France up against Portugal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent chance, and that's comfortably gathered. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Mbappe! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good-looking pass. Mbappe! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Theo Hernandez. That's a good pass. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Bruno Fernandes. And a fine tackle. Plenty of support here. Michael Olise. And France pushing forward with options available. The referee has given a corner. Now sending it in. And taking it without any trouble at all. Fernandes. To trim the deficit. And that is defending of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Bruno Fernandes. Fancies it. Monster piece of defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Crossing opportunity. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Opportunity! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Good visualisation and execution. That's a superb challenge. Well, time is up as far as the first half. So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Another perfect position to read it. Always likely to be given as a foul. Oh, and off the post, behind for a goal kick.
Well, he's so unlucky there. He seemed to do everything right. It was so close.
France come away with it. Well, offside, unfortunately. Smart defending. Quadio Kone. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
Vitor Ferreira. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Ferreira. Top-class defending. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Rafael Leao. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Teammates available. Will there be late excitement? It's looking promising. Can he deliver? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Rafael Leao. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Michael Olise. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And France with acres of space to attack. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And the And here we go, an action-packed game in prospect. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Cucurella. Marcos Llorente has it. Subimendi. Rodri. Quadio Kone. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mbappe! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Chance to shoot. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Koundé. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Threaded through by Yamal. Kylian Mbappe. Chouameni. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Quadio Kone. Mbappe. And France with acres of space to attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nico Williams. Yamal. Oh, that's splendid play. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now, options are plenty. Gives it a go. Just can't get it past him. Olise. Oh, this looks useful. Might it be Mbappe? Blocked it brilliantly. Trying his luck. Oh, once more, committed defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass. Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal.
And danger averted. Well read. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, a touch too heavy there. Pedri. Aurélien Tchouameni. Chance here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Williams. How did they let that attack come to an end? So the whistle then. We're at the half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedri. And he read it well defensively. Olise. Opportunity here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Lamine Yamal. Trying to get one back. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Olise. Subimendi. On to Yamal. And quick thinking defensively. Kone. Might lead to a chance. Might it be Mbappe? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Kukureya. Subimendi. Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Quadio Kone. Showing a great defensive instinct. And the counter-attack looks on. But the danger averted for now. That's useful play. Can he deliver? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Pedri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Yamal! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over it comes. Theo Hernandez. Went in strongly, decisively. Dembele. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Yamal. Yamal with a dangerous pass. A routine save. Mbappe. Mbappe into the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, the threat could be there. And look at this! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. That's a good-looking ball. And an astute piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Mbappe. Terrific block. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Now the keeper grabs it. So off and running here, the first half underway. Rodri. Oh, moving it nicely. Yamal! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Bruno Fernandes. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Must be! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Subimendi. Now with Yamal. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Pedro Neto. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, they can keep possession now. Yamal playing it through. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Bernardo Silva. There's the shot. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Rafael Leao. It's a promising move from Portugal, but really sticking to their task defensively. Plenty of support here. Oh, big chance. And good safe hands on display. Diogo Dalot. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good idea. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, big moment. Oh, terrific save. He's driven in the corner. And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he meant it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
And credit due, a good intervention. Vitor Ferreira. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oyarzabal! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. He has time to play it over. Could be troublesome. Well, there to intercept. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Need to get bodies back. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, useful ball. On its way! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Williams. Quick break could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Yes, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
A chance then for the respective manager. Teams back in position, second half underway. Nicely timed tackle. Takes aim. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Ferreira. Ronaldo threading it through. Sent through. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway, and let's see, can Portugal find another one? Rodri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the post denied him. High pressing and good high pressing.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And possibilities here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Went in strongly, decisively. That's a good-looking ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Fernandes. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Cucurella. Pedri. Very quick thinking there. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Silva. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Incisive ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Nico Williams. Cristiano Ronaldo. The emphasis very much on attack. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Portugal looking dangerous. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Pedri. 5 minutes left. Can he finish? Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. In the city of Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France up against Portugal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Takes it on, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Not the pass he had in mind. Fernandes. Neto. Good patience. And Ronaldo takes on the shot. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Dembele. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Can they set up a chance? Mbappe! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And a wayward pass. Dembele. France looking dangerous here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Good visualisation and execution. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Olise. Dembele on the ball. Oh, useful ball. Ronaldo! Not the most confident clearance. Well, the threat could be there. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Promising move this from France. Silva. Mensch. Bruno Fernandes has it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Perfect challenge. Trying to open them up. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Dembele. Fernandes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. He's in with a chance. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Ferreira. Showing good defensive judgment. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Regained possession. And teammates around him. Ferreira. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. No more time left. We've reached the halfway. Underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? And a strong tackle. Ronaldo. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Happy to shoot. And defending as a unit.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Could be dangerous. Chance to get back into it. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Christian. Oh, you'll have a go. And diving to thwart him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, mischievous attempt. An alert reaction to tip it over. The clearance wasn't decisive. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mbappe! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Neto. On to Vitinha. Pedro Neto. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Showing a great defensive instinct. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Distributing it well. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he keeps going. Gives it a go. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Mbappe. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? High pressing and good high pressing. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He has teammates around him. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And Dembele's given it away. All even, but will it stay that way? And defensive play to be applauded. William Saliba. Tchouaméni. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on.